It's man with ham for breakfast. It's scrambled with cheese for breakfast. Get on my knees, say please for breakfast. I've come a long way for breakfast. I'm happy to pay for breakfast. It's such a nice day for breakfast. Gonna change my name to breakfast. Don't make enough time for breakfast. Not supposed to drink wine for breakfast. Better wait in line for breakfast. You better stay away from my breakfast. Gonna use a gift card for breakfast. Gonna try real hard for breakfast. Start our hearts in the barn for breakfast. Can't see the big ball of yarn for breakfast. Have a moment to talk about breakfast. Don't think I can live without breakfast. Plant a seed and watch it sprout breakfast. If you hear me, then holler out breakfast. I've come a long way for breakfast. I'm happy to pay for breakfast. It's such a nice day for breakfast. Gonna change my name to breakfast. Don't make enough time for breakfast. Not supposed to drink wine for breakfast. Better wait in line for breakfast. You better stay away from my breakfast. Gonna use a gift card for breakfast. Gonna try real hard for breakfast.
What's up, guys? Holy smokes, what's up there? Wow, there is a significant delay on my camera right now. Like, ooh, that's weird. Hold on a second. Let me try this. Let me unplug it and plug it back in. I'm going to exit out of the app. And plug it back in. While I do that, that's a little better. Okay, yeah, that's better. There was like a delay going on for me. Anyway, hope you guys are doing well. Good to see all of you. Welcome. Oh, my stuff got moved around somehow. I don't even know how that would have happened. Anyway, hope you guys are doing well. Good to see you. Please like the video if you haven't yet. Please subscribe to the channel. We're going to dive into some more Skyrim today. I already have, I made tea. I made some tea already. So that's a thing. I hope that you guys don't hear any of the gameplay in the background after all of the mic upgrade stuff we did last time. Also, I put out a thing in the Discord about this. I've been getting defensive lately. And you know, for no good reason. And I have had other things going on in my life that I have not wanted to address. And I think that has been coming out in a different way lately. Yeah, I think that has been coming out in a just an interesting way where I just kind of feel attacked for no good reason. And it's nobody's fault. So, sorry about that. Anyway, what's up, Steven? What's up, Emo, Zen, Beer, Lidless, Velvet, and everybody else in the club getting turned? I like that there's so many of you guys that show up right out of the gate that typing the word first isn't fast enough. Oh, quick draw. Gary Panisse jumped in there. Yeah, we are in an old Japanese movie. Anyway, yeah. I hope you guys are doing well. What a wonderful day it is. This is going to be a good day. I did a therapy today, so that was fun. Actually, my therapist is awesome. And I'm lucky to be in the situation that I'm in. Shout out to St. Rogies. Yeah, nonsense, Beer. Nonsense. You just wasn't as fast as old Gary Panisse. Open mic in Dirty Myrtle tomorrow. You tell him, Steven. You tell him about it. Where do they do the open mic at in Myrtle Beach? Oh, God. My monitor just freaked out over here. My extra monitor. Just freaked out. Are we still good? There we go. We still good over here? We still good. Yeah, where are they doing an open mic at? By the way, we're at 1583. We were at 1582 a moment ago whenever I opened this thing. So we lost and gained one, I believe. Let's go ahead and get OBS moved over here. Yeah, guys, you know, last week was interesting. And I do remember Waller Bears right next to like the Surf Shack. Wait. Is Ladd's the old Surf Shack? Yeah, because Waller Bears was in that little, right next to the state park, right? Anyway, good luck to you, man. Have fun. That's all that matters, is having fun up there. Yeah, this week has been interesting. I've had these issues with the truck. Hopefully, I got it cranked earlier, but the second I unplugged the charging pack, it died completely. No lights, no anything, but as long as that charging thing is plugged in and up to it, I can crank it up. But it's a matter of getting enough juice out of it to do that. And I really, really hope that I can do that. Oh, Lads is the other end? Okay. Hell yeah. Well, good luck, man. Have fun. Yeah, I can get it cranked with the thing, but it's a point of parking near somewhere that has like an electrical outlet, or seeing if anybody on the shift tomorrow would be able to give me a boost. Because that would rule. Mumford will be there tomorrow. So I'll be able to get a boost at least. Oh yeah. Surf Shack. Surf Shack was a bar owned by my boy Adam Justice and Nora Byrne. And all the old heads, all the old homies came up at the Surf Shack. That was, I don't know if I should say, that was the place where we would always go hang out when we probably shouldn't have been hanging out yet. All good, beer. Have a good night, buddy. And have a good day at work when you get there. Roll Tide to you. Hey, we might still be rolling, dude. You don't never know. We might still be rolling. I got to be at work tomorrow at 5. But that is if I can get on my truck cranked. Boy, I tell you, the hits keep coming, doesn't it? What's up, Jason? Hell yeah. So I fast tracked something in this game that I wish I would have done earlier, which is buy property. So I have my 2 good houses, the ones that I like. The house at Lakeview Manor. I like having that house. And also I like I like the one over in the Breeze Home. I like Breeze Home and I like Lakeview Manor. They're really cool houses. So now I have a nice little spot in both of the places, and I can upgrade as I need to. But the last time I had enough dollars in game to just buy all the stuff I needed for the houses. What up, Rhino? I could just buy everything, and if I didn't have anything, I just go to town and buy it. Worst case scenario, I have to wait till the next morning in game to go and buy the things. But anyhow, been at it for not a lot of time, just 16 minutes. Why don't we just take one more word from our sponsors like we need it? And here we go. There's a documentary called Earnhardt, if you have Amazon Prime. Whether you cared about NASCAR or racing at all, you should watch this documentary. It's so good. There's footage of Dale Earnhardt Jr. racing at the racetrack I grew up going to in that documentary. It's pretty sweet. Hell yeah, Rhino. By the way, speaking of our South Georgian, our Southern Georgian in Thailand, everybody be sure to wish a happy birthday to our boy Rhino. Over in Thailand, living his best life. Everybody wish Rhino a happy birthday. And happy birthday. Do we have a birthday thing here? Do we have a birthday sound here? Oh no, we got two crunk at the party. Yeah, happy birthday, Rhino. There's nothing good here. Happy birthday. I don't think any of these noises work. Happy birthday. Okay, maybe not. We're going to get this right. We're going to nail it. Happy birthday. That's close. Hold on. We're getting there. Hold everything, guys. We're going to get there. Don't worry. Happy birthday. Okay, that's not it either. Happy birthday.
And one time at band camp.
That's it. Happy birthday.
And one time at band camp.
See, I knew we would find it. And then Rhino just rolls out into the streets and at the top of his lungs.
Suck me, beautiful!
To all of Thailand. And you know what they say about that, Rhino?
Well, safer than a tube sock.
They've always known that. Satchel Claus in the house. What's up, brother Satch? Old Satch Mo, Satchel Claus. Daddy Fat Satchel. You know what they say, safer than a tube sock. Hell yeah, dude. That's what they say. What's up, Jade? Oh, Jade, I looked. I found the folder with which is supposed to contain the different colors of the Skyrim thing, but they all that's there are the updated Oblivion thing. But I think I found that folder. I was looking a bit ago, but we're still happy with the OG. Hell yeah. I get excited about it. Steven, I know that this might be random. Stephen Pierce is here in chat, is in Myrtle Beach right now, and he is going to do an open mic this week. And I'm so glad to hear that there is a comedy thing going on in that area. Honestly, the guy who hosted my first mic, the guy who put me on my first show, he passed away recently. Oh, fuck. It's so random. Steve Todd. He just passed away recently. What's up, Blitz? And he was the one that put me on my first show, and I didn't hear of anybody else running comedy shows at all in Myrtle Beach until that guy. Of course, outside of the clubs. I mean like mics. You know what I mean? Like every little area has like a random ass comedy club, but like it takes a scene to build mics. So I'm just glad that's a thing going on. And Steven, if anything happens, I am giving you permission to hold that flame. If anybody ever tries to like put that out, find a room. Find a room and get them to give you time. Hell, I'll tell them to start doing one at Tito's. I still have the power to do that, I think. I think I still have the power to do that. Yeah, Wilmington and Chuck always have good mics, but there needs to be something in Myrtle Beach, dude. There's funny people there, dude, and it would just be fun. Like, we had such a good little time at that show that we put on at Tito's all those years ago. It's somewhere out here. It's somewhere on the internet. Like, I think I have it on my YouTube somewhere. Or it might be on the Kill Discord YouTube channel. One or the other. But either way, I'm just glad that there are comedy things going on in Myrtle Beach. That makes me happy. All right. So I'm not doing the wizard robes anymore. I mean, we might, but dude, we grew this channel by me being myself. That ain't me being myself. It was a fun, like, one-off thing. And who's to say it might make a little comeback in the future? But I'm going to be honest. It was so much fun to start with. But when it became like, oh, I have to do this every time now, that is just one more thing. That's just, exactly. Myrtle Beach should have a decent scene because there's lots of tourists. That's a fact. I was just like, oh, this is one more thing I gotta worry about and take into account when I have like I'm very weird about having a clear space in front of me, and that when there's just a bunch of candles sitting there, it kind of throws off the feng shui. I do like it. It will come back, but not as like a regular basis. That'll be more like a special occasion sort of thing. That's right. Thank you so much, Blitz. I appreciate that. Also, guys, I put out some videos over the last few days. These live streams do very well. Thank you guys so much for watching all of these. But if you could watch some of the videos that I upload as well, please make sure to click the notification bell so that you will be notified when I do drop some of these videos, because I put a lot of time into making those videos good, or I try to. I'm not the best at editing. But I do it all myself, man. Like, I don't have a team or a crew or a guy that does edits for me. I don't have any of that. But what I do have is a beautiful wife named Lydia. Hello, Lydia. We're not married yet in this game, but this could apply to you as well. You could listen to this story. I don't do a lot of editing. I mean, I don't have anybody to do my editing, and I do literally all of it myself. And I don't have a lot of access to the things that these larger streamers have. I don't have I'm doing a lot of this alone is what I mean. And and it would mean a lot to me if you guys would watch some of those videos that I publish. Okay, what do I have here to finish up on the house? house, just miscellaneous stuff, an animal pen and a garden. And I got my big roof. We'll worry about the rest of the house later. We spent a lot of time on the house in the last stream, and I think it's fine now. It's livable. We got a place to live. Let's go and do some of the... Yeah, fuck it. Let's go find the dog. Why not? Outside Fall Creek. That's right here, right? Ooh, I just opened up the map real quick like that. Real smooth. Real smooth. You called into the David Jolly show today, Satch? Hell yeah. Dude, I hear you, Steven. I 100% do, man. And I don't care about them either, other than the fact that I hear that
you are exactly what I was looking for.
Oh, good Lord, I forget he can talk.
Yeah, Skyrim is now host to giant flying lizards and two-legged catmen. And you're surprised by me? Yeah, I just talked, and I'm continuing to do so.
We'll continue this talk.
You see, my name is Barbas, and I have a problem I think you can help sort out. My master and I had a bit of a falling out. We got into an argument and it got rather heated. He's kicked me out until I find someone who can settle our disagreement.
Okay.
That's where you come in.
I remember this story.
Thank you. Now, since he banished me, Vile's been rather weak. He can't manifest very far from one of his shrines. I know there's a cult that worships him at Hamar's Shane. We should be able to talk to him there. If this works out, I'll make sure you're rewarded. Hey, just don't trust any offer he makes you, okay?
Yeah, David Jolly is the man. So about the shorts and the clips, dude, I don't care about them either, other than I feel like most channels get like a huge pop off of a short that leads a large number of people back to a long form video. Our channel's kind of gone backwards. We've kind of done this backwards. Like we've gone the long form video route and like exclusively for a long time, and that's finally starting to take off nicely. Shout out to you guys for watching, by the way. I'm ever so grateful to have you all here.
Stendar's mercy be upon you. For the
But yeah, I've just noticed lately that I put all of this effort into making shorter edits of these long form videos, and like realistically I'll spend more time editing them than they get in watch hours, if that makes any sense. Like something could take me sometimes 6+ hours to edit, and it might get 3 or 4 hours of watch time. I know you guys don't care about any YouTube analytics stuff, and this is probably boring for you, and I'm sorry for that. But it's something that I personally am kind of interested in, given the line of work here. And ever since I've just been paying attention to it, I used to believe that like the uploaded videos would get more interaction than the live ones, but that's just not my experience now. What's around here? I gotta find something. It's probably in the house. What's it telling me to do here? Alright, so Skyrim's version of turn it off and back on again is what? What, class? Wait an hour, that is correct. Oh no, actually he's already gone. How about I wait an hour and let you get to where you gonna go? Okay.
I've been hunting and fishing in these parts for years.
Thank you for telling me that. Substack, what's that? Oh yeah, that's 100% Satchel. Doing long form videos on the YouTube, long live streams is the best for the monetization, for sure. Watch hours. It's all about the watch hours. Like a lot of people think that it's like clicks, impressions, views. But all roads lead back to watch hours. The ghost dog. Dude, I'm gonna tell you, Laser is a very hard worker. And he's a good guy too. He plays a huge part in the
Must have been nothing.
he's a huge part in the Nighthawks movie. But when he first came around, oh, that part sucked. When he first came around, I was at Kill Tony the first time he got pulled. I was there the first time he was there. I met him. Bobby Flacco introduced me to him. Bobby Flacco from Nether Hour introduced me to him, and dude, he did a good job. He did a good job, like finding a place in the scene. He did a good job of like making a good impression on Tony, who is like Tony likes to have a good time. Laser likes to have a good time. So that worked. That relationship immediately worked. Whether people liked it or not, Laser's a cool guy. And he is that thing. Like, a lot of people will say it, oh yeah, he's the same on stage and off stage, which is the true for Cam, but it's very true for Laser as well. That's just who he is. But he had a party over at his house one time, and some of my buddies went, and they didn't drink. So he was like, yeah, we got some non-alcoholic beers over here for you. You guys want that? We you know, whatever you want, we got you. If you don't drink, we have options for you. And genuinely, not gonna lie, a nice guy, a fucking sweetheart. Like, he truly is, like, and people want to hate on him because he showed up in the scene. He showed up in the scene. Kind of moved his way up in the circle quickly, but that was his own. That was it. He did that. He manifested that for himself. I mean, that's the American dream, brother. You know.
I knew I'd find it. You picked up that time to get focused.
This armor looks expensive. Ooh, destruction increase. Let's take that. But yeah, Laser. He was a nice person. Every experience I've ever had with him, he's been nice, and he's had every opportunity not to be, but he's been nice. I have nothing negative that I can say about him, honestly. I mean, the guy likes to have a good time. He knows what he enjoys, and he figured it out, and he likes to do those things. None of it's ever hurt me. I will say this, he's loud. Boy's got some volume on him. Boy's got that, he's on 11. He's always on 11. This one goes to 11. He does bring volume with him everywhere he goes. Are you using the bow? What kind of arrows do I get?
I've got your back. I am sworn to carry
I
your
know, but
burdens.
I'm asking you what you got here. You don't even have
Lead
a bow
on.
and arrow. You're using one, I guess. But David Jolly is not only one of the funniest people, but like Jolly is, dude, if everybody in the comedy industry was like David Jolly, everybody would have an opportunity. Like they would not, or every comic that wanted to have an opportunity would, dude. He is so good about like taking care of and he is always just so happy to see everybody. And those videos that he's been doing lately are going viral as shit, and he deserves every good thing. Jolly's a fucking great dude. I remember him. I met him with Cam.
I've seen anything quite like that.
I met him with Cam. Way back. And he was still on the sauce when I met him. And the next time I met him, he had quit drinking, and it was almost like a reintroduction. he was just a legitimately great person. Every time you see him, you're just happy to see him.
By all means, let's hear it. It's the least I could do since you already helped me grant one final wish for my last worshippers. They were suffering so from vampirism and begged me for a cure. Then you came and ended their misery. I couldn't have planned it better myself. So, what's your heart's desire? What kind of deal can we strike? That insufferable pup, forget it. Request denied, no deal. I'm glad to be rid of him, even if it does mean I'm stuck in this pitiful shrine.
I should have maybe
Back
chosen
end of
something there.
nowhere. Well, perhaps there is a way he could earn his place back at my side.
No, I like this part of the story.
Maybe, but no promises. There's an axe. An incredibly powerful axe. An axe powerful enough for me to have quite a bit of fun indeed. If you bring it to me, I'll grant you my boon. No strings attached, no messy surprises. At least not for you. As I recall, it's resting in Rime Rock Burrow. Barbers can lead you right to it.
Kill Allie.
Little Mutt might even earn his place back at my side.
One of Clavicus's little chests. A wizard named Sebastian Lord had a daughter who worshipped her scene.
Had a daughter.
When the daughter became a werewolf, it drove Sebastian over the edge. He couldn't stand to see his little girl take on such a bestial form. The wizard wished for the ability to end his daughter's curse. Clavicus gave him an axe. All right then. We'll get together later. Lead the way.
I don't know if they got shut down, but it's possible. Well, Kill Alley was when they were in the alley. Wait, why did I come in here? Oh, wait, you're right. It's this way. Yeah, Kill Alley was when they were actually in the alley.
one of Clavicus's little Jess. A wizard named Sebastian. When the daughter became a werewolf, it drove Sebastian over the edge. He couldn't. The wizard wished for the ability to end his daughter's curse. Clavicus gave him an axe.
This is making a lot less sense. Dude, as crazy as it is, man, I love those Vulcan episodes, but after a while, you know, working there, man. Working there, dude, is it gives you a different vibe on everything. You know, once you see how the hot dogs are made. Wait, do I have this axe already? Okay, so I need to go. Course. I should have just been following the mini-map the whole time like a dum-dum. I was like, oh, I can find it. Yeah. Look how good we found it. Lydia, don't step on the thing. It's good. Yeah, that was always a lot of fun, getting to watch the regulars walk through. take a while to get to right there. That dog's gonna follow us till we do, so we may as well. Dragon. Oh yeah, I remember that. That guy was insane. Oh, there's a memory. I knew there was gonna be someone around here somewhere. Yeah, there was a few times where really cool, great things happened in those Vulcan shows, man. There was some real magic that we got to experience while we were there being a part of that. And we never knew, you know, that we never knew how short-lived all that could be. I'll need this for my house. Maybe it'll have some teeth. Hey. No, just the eye. That's fine. Yeah, there was some real magic that happened. I remember, oh Lord, I'm gonna die right now. Why? Oh, this is Skyrim. I can just go down the mountain. There's a, you can join Steve. There's a link in the description of the video. Well done, guys. Well done. Y'all handled that. Wait, is there more? Oh, it was a mud crab, wasn't it? Where's the dog? There he is. Yeah, man. I'll say, you know, that was the last. We didn't know how long. You know, or how, I mean, how short. We didn't know. We were just happy. I personally was just like, I couldn't believe it, man. Like, I started watching this show back in the day, you know, shortly after William got pulled out of the bucket and inevitably made a regular. I started watching it shortly after that. And it was like this thing that I've been watching all this time. And I was just amazed that I was able to stand there. Like, wait, that's happening right there. And I can just be here and watch this? What? It was amazing. It was truly amazing, and I couldn't believe that I was.
You're a disgrace to your own kind.
part of the gang even, like, who's writing this? Did I make this?
Are you prepared to die? That it? That you bastard!
Oh, fudge. I don't remember the last time I saved y'all. I think it saves every time you find a location, so hopefully it wasn't too far. Okay, yeah, right there, that's fine. But yeah, getting back to that point. I was just stoked to be there and to be part of the thing. So, oh, this is where he is. But for me, I'll always look back on that as being the greatest era of Kill Tony. It was what's up, Magoo? Magoo remembers the Vulcan Kill Tonys. You know, a long time ago, I would watch Kill Tony adamantly the whole time, like hanging on every comic. And the fun part of it to me was making, like, I was always writing quick jokes on the fly in the Discord, or the Kill Tony Discord, or, you know, wherever it was I was at watching it. It would always be I would be watching it and typing jokes the whole time pretty much. I loved doing that. I don't watch it as adamantly now. I just kind of have it on in the background, and if I hear a name that I recognize, or if I hear somebody do well, as a door guy, as crazy as this sounds, the jokes kind of come and go for me. As far as, like, I hear somebody telling a joke about a topic, I've heard enough comedy to be able to say, oh, well, ooh, this is silver. That was just on here. Okay. I've heard enough jokes to where I can hear the premise and I can be, oh, yeah, that's funny, that's good. This person knows what they're doing. They're inexperienced, yada, yada, whatever. I can just think that off to the side. So what I mainly listen for is the audience reaction. Honestly, you know what? Why not? Yeah, let's actually do.
This is the end for you.
All right, you know what, man? Let's just.
We are routed. Fall back. Do your worst. You won't get the best of me. You won't live to see tomorrow. Oh. Skyrim belongs to the Nord.
Okay, I think we got him.
The Forsworn will reclaim what is rightfully ours.
Hell yeah, Lydia, that makes me attracted to you greatly. We'll start taking Forsworns now, because it's just $100.
That's the best you can do.
My dog, he's like a one bite. He's like Dave Portnoy. Take the armor. Leave the arrows. Take the armor. Leave all that. It's just bow right there. This is the sword. Loot. A $25 loot. There is a, we are going to be doing something a little different on Sundays. I don't know if you guys watched my local sets appearance, but the comedian who was on the panel with me that day, young Greg DePaul, is pretty decent guitar player, and I always say no to people when I always say no to people when they ask if I give lessons, like, always. And when Greg said, hey, I would like I'd like to learn some things, then I said, well, we'll do that so long as you allow me to stream it. And that way... So that way... I've been thinking about doing a... Lydia, you gotta calm down, honey. See that thing you stepped on? Don't step on it again, alright? Here, how about... Lydia, baby, come this way. Stay close to the wall over here. Come on, Lydia. I fear that Lydia is forever stuck in this endless loop. Okay. But anyway, so on Sundays after work, we're gonna be doing some guitar lessons, but we're gonna stream it. So, this dog, get off my nuts, dude. So yeah, you guys are gonna get to see young Greg DePaul learn whatever it is I know, and it's pretty much just gonna be kind of like a jam thing. Where we just really end up jamming. But you guys are gonna be able to. You guys are gonna be able to see it. So, a little extra something to be excited about. And I haven't decided whether that will be a members only stream, which I believe it will be, at least early access members only. It will eventually be available to everybody, but I think I'm going to give priority on this one to the members, because I told Greg, I was like, he was talking about he wanted to pay, and I said, well, how about this, let your payment be allowing me to stream it. Like, your payment to me will be the fact that you're the person actually sitting in front of me that gets to ask the questions that a normal person who has a pretty decent understanding of guitar already. By the way, I've that's my answer always is like, I'm not very good if someone has never touched a guitar before. I'm not very good for that person. But if you have a decent understanding of guitar already, I believe I could help someone in that situation. I believe that's good for me.
Huh?
Anyway, hold on, I gotta hit the head real fast. Ugh. I probably need to get some more tea as well. Let me go refill my goblet. Oh yeah, honestly, it'll probably be right after Banana Phone, Magoo. But we're gonna start doing that after work on Sundays. We'll probably meet up like once a week. Is the Forsworn bow better than it is 11. Yeah, we're taking the Forsworn bow. Taking the armor, the arrows. Actually, we're leaving the arrows. We don't need that. And we're going to switch to the Forsworn bow. And we'll just drop that Nord bow because we don't need it. Oh, we put it with her. That's right. Banana Phone is at Creek. That's $75, but it's a lot of weight. It's antlers, maybe. Won't even let me take them. Some steel, huh? I will post it after, but what I believe I will do is probably post. I'll probably do a members only live stream, maybe. I don't know. I might. I'll have to decide, really. That'll be a game time decision. Wait, this is just where we just were. I don't know. Yeah, I'm gonna play it by ear. I may do, because that would be a good members only thing. Like that would be I think something that would be worth a stipend. What's up, Marvis? Oh my God, this thing has got me crazy. It's obviously wanting me to go back in here for some reason. jump over that guy. I'm gonna hear him. Hallelujah. Glory, hallelujah. Yeah, banana phone is good. This is a long journey, but we've come a long way in a short time. We've come a long way in a short time. How to glory to get up. Find this place. They were gonna find this place. Walk across a mountain, dog gonna follow Lydia right behind when I holler. It's time to go, it's time to go. Follow me now. Let's see, how's it want me to go here? Yeah, I should probably stay on this side. Can't necessarily walk towards where I'm going. Unless I cross the river right here, which would probably be for the best. Across the river here.
If you know any true sons and daughters of Skyrim, tell them to head to Windhelm. Ulfric Stormcloak wants to see them. I'll fight the entire legion myself if they dare. I don't want some snotty elf telling me
Just
what
trying to
gods I
find
can
this cave so that I'll have a waypoint out here. The Liar's Retreat. Okay. Okay, it'll mark cleared and not cleared. That's all I wanted to do. Always, I was like, well, how will I know if I've been there or not? Skyrim marks cleared or not. And that is obviously not cleared. So this is the Bear Paw, that's the Stormcloak camp. Howdy, boys. Good to see y'all, ladies. Ma'am. See y'all here. realistically, I'm sure I could just follow the riverbank all the way around to get to where I'm going. Guys, if you haven't yet, I'd appreciate the hell out of you liking the video. Being a subscriber if you don't mind. Costs you nothing, helps me a bunch. Okay, this is that other spot on the map that I was going to come to earlier, right? No, I can just head upstream a little bit from this way. This looks strange out here in the middle of nowhere. Weird little stump. Looks like there's a way to get across down there. But I'd have to Skyrim hell out of this mountain. Don't worry, we're getting it. Alright, here we go. This looks like a safe route to get through. Come on now, let me get on the other side of it. There we go. How the hell did you get up there? Okay. Now how far is that? Is the way down? Yeah. It sure is. As good as the way down. It's a level up right there. All right, let's go with later on, Steven.
What was that?
I knew it.
That's your best, huh? You can't win this.
far did it take me back? Not too far. Oh, but I see a thing I'm going for. I'm gonna keep health on it though. Where is that dragon? The dragon wall. This dog keeps moving me around. Hold on a minute. Yeah, there's always gonna be slaughterfish. Oh, that came out of nowhere. He just jumped out of the ground. That scared me. That made me jump. That made me jump. That scared me. Did that thing just appear out of nowhere for y'all too? Ooh, that snuck right up on me. Ooh, that snuck right the hell up on me there. Holy smokes,
Jason
Jason.
E37 has just tipped $6.66. Hell yeah.
Hell yeah, indeed. Thank you so much, Jason. That's gonna help me get to work tomorrow. Thank you, buddy. Appreciate that, Steven. This will be a good one to use the ooh, snap. And we got a tooth. And we got another tooth. Kava, what's that? There's a restaurant called Kava here. C-A-V-A though.
I've got your back. I am at your command. Let's get going then.
Okay, but there is a word wall here. I did look in this, right? Yeah. I made some more tea tonight. Dude, this is so, you know how crazy this is? I talk about this mess in therapy today. About how I really need to chill out with the soft drinks. Because I was complaining about money and how I'm so bad with it. And she was like, well, what do you think? Yeah. You know, like, what are some things, like, what do you spend your money on? And then I was like, to be honest, as crazy as this sounds, I will go to the Dollar General and get like 2 2-liters. And I was doing that about every other day. And that doesn't sound like any money at all to a lot of folks. But when you're doing that about every other day, and these things are about $3 a piece, sometimes $4 a piece, depending on what I get or what is available. Like, it starts to add up over time, and it's something that, like, I have water, and you know what, if I want something more than water, I have tea that I can make. Oh,
Anonymous
snap.
tip $10. Keep it up, dog. You have a good night.
Well, thank you, Anonymous. Appreciate you. Roll Tide to you. A hearty and a everlasting shouting Roll Tide to you. Thank you. But I was basically talking about that shit, and it got down to the whole, like, yeah, I embarrassingly drink a lot of soft drinks, and that's kind of embarrassing. So I've been trying to, like, make, like, it doesn't sound like a lot of money, but that's oh snap, Brian. I hear that, dude. That's where I'm getting at, dude. Later, Magoo. Yeah, like, and I'm just an addict in every definition of the word. So I'll go for a 2-liter in a sitting. Honestly, we're just gonna go over here and discover this waypoint before I continue on the path. feel like I wasn't supposed to shoot that guy. Oh well. R.I.P. homie. Y'all got some teeth. No teeth, only eyes. But yeah, I've just been.
Did you see someone run past just now? Great. Thanks. Bastard stole from me. I'll catch him though.
Yeah, you go catch him. I think he might have already been caught. But yeah, it adds up.
Halt, Outlander. By the code of Malakath, this stronghold belongs to the orcs. Your kind are unwelcome. This is our stronghold. Here, we are free to live as Malakath intended, away from the prying eyes of the Nords. You're not an orc or bloodkin, so stay out. We only help our own. There are a few great strongholds worthy to talk about. Dushnik Jarl, Morkazgur, Narzobur, and Lagerspur. We've heard whispers of an enchanted pair of gauntlets, hidden and protected by dangerous men, beasts, or worse.
Oh, is that right?
They are called the Forge Master's Fingers. Bring them to our chief, and he will decide if you are worthy to be bloodkin to the orcs. We will see.
So let's see. Okay, this will be easier to go around these mountains this way. So yeah, I've been spending unnecessary money on just the soft drink thing. Has kind of gotten out of hand, and I don't want to. It's embarrassing. I cleaned my bathroom last night, and I've been needing to do that for over a week. I've been really needing to do. I've probably been needing to do it for maybe a month. But I've been really needing to do it for a week. And I've just been feeling like a piece of shit. So last night I was like, you know what? I'm gonna clean this thing. And I decided to do that. But in my bathroom I have a bunch of empty 2 liters that I use for GBs. And I left those there. Like, I literally cleaned up around them and put them back. Just so I could have a visual representation of, like, hey, this is, you know, 3, 6, 9, 12, 15, 18, 21, 24, $30 of money you could have had in your pocket. And this doesn't sound like $30 doesn't sound like a lot, but when you are kind of how do we say, broke most of the time, that's a good mask right there. This looks like a place. Yeah, I'm not so much on the chips as I am on the soft drinks. Keep dying. I keep dying. How far? Oh yeah, I decided to go around. Friend back home was managing a place that I miss so much. One of my favorite wings, as corny as that sounds, is just one of my favorite. I would always get like 2 orders of wings anytime I would go. With the ranch. Find that corner or ridge, whichever one you're gonna let me jump from. What's up, Ghost? I kill him so easily the last time? Skiing down that fucking thing. This is gonna be rough. What's up, Boba? What's crazy is I killed this guy just a minute ago, first try. Oh no, okay. Oh, this game. Oh, this game. I'm committed. Three shots is all I can take. Handled by this guy. good lord. Oh, good lord, no, brother. Lydia, no! There's only one way. I hate that I did it, and then it cost Lydia her life because she has to just be this giant meat target. But honestly, I think the best thing up to level 7, so that's not as good as this. This does not drain his magic enough. Just go ahead. I'm wasting the potion now. Fuck, Lydia's dead. We gotta do better with this. Just go ahead and get it over with, boss. How far off? I can make this one work. Damn, that didn't work. Alright, yeah, here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna just go back to this load. Let's just go back to a peaceful time when we're all alive. And she'll be coming around the mountain. $10-year. Hell yeah, bong.
Hey now, you be careful with that fire. Mm-hmm.
Are you gonna let me watch or not?
Weird question. Hold on. I'm missing a portion of the chat. chat. Now I can see it. It was this I can see. But this is more so I can keep an eye on what the stream looks like from a viewer's perspective. Oh, I'm taking that ribeye. Alright, come on, dog. Ten-year plan, that's right. Oh, I guess that is right, a potion of resist cold, because that's what it is, right? It's a frost thing. You're right. So what I'll do here is I will wait patiently. We'll have a word from our sponsors real quick. I think that would do us some good right now. Listen to the word call to us from the wall. And wait for our companions to reach our side. Like the video if you haven't yet. It mean a lot to me. It costs you nothing. Thank you. Here we go. Alright, you hit head too. Are here. Good Lord, now he's pushing me down the mountain. Okay. Get him. You're still alive, right, Liddy? Make sure Lydia's still alive. There she is, okay. Come on. I was just up there. You know I can get back. Ugh. Nothing else up here. We're going backwards. Yeah, first shot. Ooh, an ebony sword. Grand Soul Gem, bunch of gold. That's nice. Oh yeah, Magica, health. I don't need that damn pot. Oh, well, that would have helped. Still worth money. Alright, maybe when we put them boots on, we won't be carrying too much. That's $700.
I've got a bad feeling about this.
Do you? Dude, we got this mutant dog that can kill anything. Quick save, a little F5 action. Damn, we right there. I think this is the first time that I've gone through a cave. Hell yeah, Justin. I hope it's a good one. Hope you enjoyed doing it. And if you don't enjoy doing it, I hope the money's good. And if you don't enjoy doing it and the money ain't good, well, it sure is good to see you. Oh, yeah? Yeah, I'm probably a little bit, off of the mic, leaning away a little bit. We tried to fix some of this stuff the other day, but the truth is I probably need to just speak up a little more. Damn, dude, that took a long time. I didn't change anything back from I'm gonna wake up. It's so crazy, like, coming at this thing from a different angle, because I don't know where I have been or where I haven't. So I am move dog. Guys, like the video if you haven't yet. Subscribe to the channel if you haven't yet. Would definitely appreciate that. It costs you absolutely nothing. And boy, does it... finally find the
You won't get the best of me.
bad part of this, going through this thing backwards. Yeah, it seems like it.
I'm going to put you down.
Oh my god, this dog is killing me.
I'll kill you if I have to.
Okay, so here's what I'm gonna have to do. I'm gonna have to figure out shouldn't take me too long. Is it then? There it is. Oh my god, is this dog gonna get the... Oh my god, this dog is killing me, dude. What was that about? Oh, hell yeah. Brother Nesbit. Guys, like the video. There's nothing else down here, right? There's no more. That's just that. Okay. Oh. Those are better. Okay, well, I need to drop something, obviously. Gotta keep that sword, that's worth a lot. Honestly, I'm dropping this. It does nothing. A little Talladega night you having yourself? What now? The first fears all. The second fears none. The third eats what it can, preferably number one. The fourth fears the second, but only when alone. This is a riddle that I'm bad at. The first fears all. The second fears none. The bear isn't scared of anything. Hell yeah, smoking scan. What's up, Pooter? No worries. Smoking Scan's been on a tear with all that stuff going on out in LA. So the first fear's all, which is probably the fox. Look at how fast my health goes up now. So the first is the fox. The second fears none. Which is probably the bear. Third eats what it can, preferably number one. The wolf would eat the fox. And then that would leave the snake. Right? Damn it. Don't worry, we got this. We can get this. The first fears all. The second fears none. Let me take a picture of that so I have those instructions. Okay. So I got a picture of this. The first fears all, which has to be the fox. The second fears none. Snake. The third eats what it can, preferably number one. The fourth fears the second only when alone. Maybe the bear? Damn. I might need to employ some help here. We'll get through it. probably fears all. Okay, there's all right. So now it's lighting up. Okay. So fears none. That's got to be a bear. Nothing. All right. So far, so good. And then it's got to be. All right. The fox and the. Oh my lord, thank you. I know Lydia's still waiting for us outside. For sure. But I just want to get through here and unlock this gate from the other side. And that was it. That was it. And this is it. So now I've cleared the whole thing. Finally. I'm gonna be honest with you, it don't make a whole lot of sense to me, but I don't know, brother. In the immortal words of the director of the FBI, this is way above my pay grade. I mean, way above my pay grade, brother. Liddy baby, you right here? Hello, Lydia. Alright, since we are here on the map at Volsky, let's go and
Take care with those flames.
Yes?
Got some good pieces out here. I don't claim to be...
Hey, can you sell shit to me in my house? Hey, wait.
Have you met my...
Okay. A word from the sponsors? I'll tell you what. I saw a map, and this was on Twitter. So you know, how far can you believe anything you see on the internet, really? But I saw a map that had a bunch of world cities, or I guess you would consider them world cities in the country. And it said that all of these cities have coordinated and planned, I suppose, riots that will be popping up over the next few days. And I saw that a couple days ago. But yeah, I don't know, dude. It's a crazy time to be alive. Me, I'm just stoked to be chilling here in Skyrim. What's up, Damien? Welcome to you, dog. Let's get you a wrench. Alright. Alright, Barbas. You are in my way, and it is aggravating, dude. Okay.
Heard they're reforming the Dawn Guard. Vampire.
Got some good pieces. Blades, helmets, pretty much anything to
Okay,
suit your
first let
needs.
me get from you. Oh, these steel arrows won't do me no good, really. You know what? I'll buy that from you. And I'll sell... Well, that ebony sword does 11 damage. Yeah, I'll sell the ebony sword. And the mace... Oh shit, I probably should... Oh snap. Hell yeah. Hell yeah, Mrs. Rhino. The Mrs. Rhino. I probably... Oh, fuck it. I'll get something better later. And that ain't... I'll probably... Yeah, I've got it on the sword anyway. I'll just break that down. But apparel, we can get rid of. Alright, so dwarven armor. The shield, all of these armors. I'll break those down. That will sell. We'll break all these down. That will sell. These get sold.
Don't forget to check inside the shop if you need anything.
Alright, well, I need to go sell.
What do you need?
Between Bellathor and the Alchemist, I should be.
Worse than I
What brings you to the market?
I'd like to play some Red Dead Redemption Online.
Got something for just about everybody in here. Everything's for sale, my friend.
I don't know how
Some
to go
may
about
call
it.
this junk.
Really.
Me, I call them treasures.
All right, Bellathor, I'm gonna need to purchase from you a greater gemstone and your dwarven arrows I'll take. Because I need you to buy these. Oh.
Do come back.
Lydia has them.
I'm right behind you. I am at your command.
All of that stuff.
Lead on.
You just let me know. Trinkets, odds and ends, that sort of thing.
Okay, now. That you can have, that you can have. Oh yeah, if it's something that easy, then yeah, we can handle that. All right, now all of the food stuff I'll go sell
I'll
to the
give you
alchemy
the
lady.
best deal. Need something?
Take a good look around.
What's up,
I'm
Arya?
sure you'll find what you're looking for. If not, let me know. I might have it stored. You look rather pale. Take a look.
If I look rather pale, I better grab some cure disease. Oh, don't worry. I'm very careful with my mass paralysis scrolls.
Come back anytime if you need a remedy. Pardon me. As long as you clean up. You know how to use it, right? Makes a little wheat and blister wart makes a healing potion if you didn't. We have plenty of ingredients for sale, too.
Honestly, let's do this.
Ah, so you're an alchemist then. Farewell. I offer remedies for ailments both common and rare. Do let me know if I can be of service.
What is the,
You'll find tonics, salves, poultices, and potions on my shelves. Browse to your heart's content. If there's anything I can help you with, you have but to ask.
yeah, what?
I sell cures for all ills, and I'll be happy to serve you. You'll find tonics, salves, poultices, and potions on my shelves. Browse to your heart's content.
Let's do a thing here. Oh, snap.
Hell yeah.
Thanks, Jason. Hell yeah, brother. Good shit, dude. Thank you. Yeah, guys, in case you were wondering, the, yeah, super chats are available. If you guys want to have a comment read, out loud, we're keeping the saber cat teeth. Yeah, if you guys ever want to have a comment read out loud to the chat, that's a surefire way of doing that.
I offer remedies for ailments both common and rare. Do let me know if I can be of service. If there's anything I can help you with, you have but to ask. ailments, both common and... Do let me know if I can be of service. You'll find tonics, sap, poultices, and potions on my shelves. Browse to your heart's content.
Okay, so now that I bought all of her shit, she's got a bunch of money.
You look rather pale. So you're interested in my potions and ingredients?
Yeah, let's go with that. So now let me sell some shit back to you. I will keep the strength. I'm not gonna go so much with that. I may keep one of those. That's a good one to keep. We'll sell all of those but a couple. Same with that. Same with that. We'll keep one of those. Cure disease we'll keep. I'm not really using much stamina. The health we keep. Heavy armor, I don't really use heavy armor, so we'll sell that. Illusion, healing, magicka we keep. Minor stamina, let's sell 10 of those. Pickpocketing, we'll keep for healing. Regeneration we keep. Resist frost we'll keep 2. Resist magic, poison, health, we're keeping all of that. Magicka. Oh, I hear some of that thunder you were talking about, Jason. Strength we'll keep. Vigorous, magicka, healer. Heavy armor we'll sell this. We're not using that. Keeping that. Solution of enhanced stamina. Stamina increased by 60 points. That is a good win for me there. That was a big thing. Did y'all see how much money she just had? 1111. Drain the target stamina by 50. I'm not really much into using poisons. Not really much into using poisons. So now the amount of ingredients I have doesn't seem too wild. But since I got all the potions I'm going to need, I can just go ahead and give her all that back and just keep my money.
Come back anytime. If you need a remedy.
All right. Poison is scary when you're walking around the lake in your skivvies. What was I looking at? I want to know this. 168 of 375, so
I spend a lot of time at the market stall so I can learn the merchant's trade. I need more experience.
I need to run up to Dragon Reach for a bit.
Mister, could you spare a coin?
I'm not falling for that, kid. You know, I used to enjoy standing on the porch when a good rain was a-falling. Hi, can I use this?
Come to
Thank you.
Dragon's Reach to discuss the ongoing hostilities, like
All
the
right,
rest of the
now
great warriors.
we will... That does
It
the
seems
most
this
damage.
damnable conflict has claimed everyone's passions of late. Me, I prefer
We'll do that.
books and my
The
spells.
steel sword. We'll do that. There's another one. I'll keep those. We'll do that. We'll do this. We'll do the lifting boots. Iron helmet of minor destruction. Yeah. These two-handed attacks. Do that. An illusion, yes. I'm going to keep that ring. 15% is pretty good at this level. Increase stamina by 20. I don't really care much about that, so I will break that down. It was at 20 a moment ago.
Decent enchantment, but keep studying. You've only scratched the surface.
And I'll get a better bow soon anyway. I don't really need to worry about enchanting the bow now. I'm just trying to get my carry weight up. So now we're at 381. Oh. I might need to go get some more tea in a second. Okay, so for those of you who are wondering what's going on here, This dog that's following me, I'm trying to get to here. So you guys see I've been here and here. I started this journey from here. Right here at Swindler's Den. When I started this quest to get all the way up there, the closest place I had been so far was Swindler's Den. So all of this, all of these I found in this stream. This whole area up here, all of this stuff, and we are going to get there. And I'm going to fast travel to this joint that I just cleared to get there. 666 viewers, love to see it. Let me hit the head and then replenish my goblet with sweet tea, and then we're going to do this thing. Okay? Be right back, y'all. Hold everything. All right. Let me get some power onto this chat monitor here. We'll have a little word from our sponsors real quick. For those not aware what that means, well, use your imagination. A quick word from our sponsors. Covered up there. Oh boy. Ooh, this one's gonna be a doozy. Called it. Good Lord. Anyway. Okay. So let's fast travel back to this place where we just cleared. When we get there, go ahead and level up. What do we have? 40, 30, and 40. Let's catch health up to the other two. How do I get to the one that the alterations that allows you to enchanting? We've already done the first level of that, right? Something better that's lacking. This is as far as we can go with that. Heavy armor we're not doing, blocking we're not doing, two-handed not really, or one-handed. Archery maybe? Maybe. Let's see though if there's like another. Fine with lockpicking. I'll level up on that, and same with pickpocketing. Yes. Alchemy. This cave looks close, but that cave looks on the way. This looks really close. So let's go do this first. Oh, you skipped school on 9/11? That's sick.
Hey, look, a cave. Wonder what's inside.
I think that every time, sweetheart. I think that every time. Let's go on in here and see. Usually where there is a cave, there's a few beds in it. Well, I think after we finish this little quest we're on, and I just keep exploring a little bit on the side. This is my second playthrough of Skyrim, so I'm trying to be a little bit more adventurous this time around. So when I am on a main quest, I'm picking up a lot of little side things here and there as we go. Damn, dude, you must have been murdering them schools. You know what I'm saying? Homicide. Watch out. Alright, yeah, but so this being my second playthrough, taking my time a little bit more. And I'm using the things I learned in the first one.
Hello? Who's there?
Oh, this reminds me. You know what? These don't weigh hardly anything. They're worth good money. This reminds me. Lady kept telling me I was looking pale.
Someone there? Ha! Found you! Crosses me! That's all you.
One of these days, I'm gonna find me a better way. I don't really need an iron arrow. A master vampire. How did you become a master vampire? Oh, that looks like something that I can mine, but it isn't. Oh, I remember. I've met only novices. How did you become a master? Damn. (9/11), I was in, I think, 9th grade. I think I was a freshman in high school. I believe I was in 9th grade when 9/11 happened. And I forget the kid's name. As you do. I knew it for years, and I remember I used to just say the kid's name. Blah, blah, blah. First and last name. Walked in the room and said they just bombed the Pentagon. And that was exactly what he said. Those words specifically. They just bombed the Pentagon. And dude, it caused an absolute ruckus in our class. And the teacher, like, this was when I was going to Latta High School, Latta. NBA legendary journeyman Raymond Felton played basketball at Latta High School. So, but yeah, I went to Latta for a couple of years, and that was there. I was going there when that happened. All right, take that book. I gotta sell these books that I've been taking. I've been reading them all. Okay, this is what we were looking for here. It's 2 o'clock in the morning. Let's take a little 6-hour breather here. But anyway, I digress. Kid runs into the class and says, They just bombed the Pentagon. We all freaked out.
A new hand touches the beacon. Listen, hear me and obey. A foul darkness has seeped into my temple. A darkness that you will destroy. Return my beacon to Mount Kilcreath. And I will make you the instrument of my cleansing light.
But anyway, what was I getting at there? Oh yeah. So this was on East Coast. So we got that news and they got in touch with our parents to come and pick us up from school, but for a moment, like it was obviously terrifying, but I was, like I said, I was young but old enough to like be able to read the room, and that was the first time in my life that I could remember anybody, like the grown people, being very concerned. So, yeah, I do remember being like weirded out by the grown-ups. All, you can tell when somebody is scared, and like the grown people were obviously scared about this, and there was a few grown people crying, and I don't know why I was like 13, 14, you know. Let's go in this cave and see what's up. Yeah, I hear the other people talk about the Challenger being a similar thing. Like 9/11 was just the Challenger for and then the year before 9/11 or a couple years before 9/11 was Columbine. I remember when that happened, and I remember we were looking up the the kids' MySpace page. Yeah, just a weird situation. But yeah, I just remember all the grown-ups being so sketched out, and that was like so concerning to me, and we went home. And to be perfectly honest, I think I was just happy to go home. I hated school so much. I hated school so much. I swore in the first grade that if I could ever get out, I'd never go back. And damn, I made good on that promise until a girl talked me into going. But I did. I gotta be honest, that was in the first couple of years where we had the South Carolina Education Lottery, which was lottery tickets, but the funds from the lottery would fund in-state. If you lived in South Carolina, if you were a resident, you could get free technical college. You get free full ride to technical college. And like there was Horry Georgetown Tech, which was where I went. My Aunt Marie went to Florence Darlington Tech. By the way, it's June 11th. Right now, you guys hear me talk about my Aunt Marie a lot. Today would have been her 53rd birthday. I believe. She was born in 1972. What would that make her today? 53, right? You know what? What am I doing here? Happy birthday to my Aunt Marie. But amethyst, yes. What was the point? I always get distracted when I talk about her, think about her. Oh, damn, they got me? No. Damn, that takes me all the way back too, doesn't it? Bro, if this rule takes me all the way back, then we're just... I'll come back and do this again later. Damn, Rhino. R.I.P. But, whoa. What was the point I was getting at? Damn. Dude, I am just getting worked. Yeah, what was the point I was getting at? Oh, my Aunt Marie went to Florence Darlington Tech. That's right. I hated school so much. This girl got me to go to college. And when I got there,
Stand heavy.
Yeah, I know what you mean. Move along.
okay, cool. That was easy enough to get through. But yeah, anyway, I swore in first grade I'd never go back. Made good on that promise until the South Carolina Education Lottery made it possible, like I said, for anyone born in South Carolina I need to go around this side of the mountain, don't I? Anybody from the state of South Carolina could go for free. Now, it would allot you a certain amount of money to pay for classes. So, say you filled out the application or whatever, and it said, okay, so with your age and you'll be allowed, like, you can do six classes and fill up your week. Well, I was like, I'm just gonna dip my toe back in. I'm not really crazy about school anyway, so let me just take my time and ease back into this. I'm just gonna take 2 classes. But what I didn't know is that you were allotted this certain amount of money to do your classes with, and so you were allotted a certain amount of money for 6 classes. Well, I only took 2, which means that those 4 classes that I didn't register for, I still got paid try. So yeah, we would get, I remember the day that I realized Mirror, you Bastion, damn it. We would go to the school. On the day that they would write the checks, and I was like, it came about in a very like nonchalant way where I got an email saying, hey, be sure to be at whatever lobby tomorrow to retrieve your it's basically like I don't know what they called it, but it was like an excess amount of money check. And dude, I showed up and I realized that I was part of like the single largest con in the history of like this was a thing. I realized that other people knew this. It just was an accident that I stumbled upon. But everybody else knew that was a thing. And that was the move. But anyway, I got a pretty big check from the South Carolina Education Lottery. So yeah, big fan of scratch-offs. Big scratch-offs guy. They won me over. Plenty of green tea with that. All right, so now we have gotten that, we've retrieved that. Titanium Beyondgy. Jason Beyondgy. Wait, is any of this stuff regenerated yet? No. Nope. spidey senses, and we're going the way I think I should go. And don't be alarmed if I fall, let over be. Let me surprise if I love you for all that you are, or I couldn't help it. It's all your fault, all your fault. Lena, Martha, Rumble-Lovery, Rayla, harmonica solo. Dude, me and Tony Hinchcliffe sang Alanis Morissette at karaoke one night. Fuck it. How long ago? And he only wanted to sing one line in the song. And you would have had to been there that night to know what line. But what it all comes down to,
You've got the axe and my dog. Splendid. Excellent work. A hero and his faithful companion retrieving the ancient artifact for the prince. It's almost storybook. Ah, but it almost seems a shame to give a weapon like that away, doesn't it? I suppose I could be persuaded to let you keep it. But only if you use the axe to kill Barbas. Simple as that. Huh. You're no fun at all. Guess I'll have to make my own fun elsewhere. And with the pub back, I'll be restored to my full power. There's a whole world just waiting for me!
There you go. Fountains of Wayne does rule, dude.
I knew I could trust you.
Yeah, dog gets master, master gets cosmic axe. Everyone's happy. Just get over here, mutt.
Don't worry, I'll make sure he sees the light. I trusted you, now you trust me. So much better. You forget how nice supreme power feels until you've been stuck in a cave for a few years. It's a shame you wished for something so dull as me taking back the mutt. Quite the lack of imagination on your part. A lack of ambition like that really ought to be punished. Perhaps by turning you into a worm, or maybe a few decades, Oh, fine. Have my boon and be done with it. Got more interesting deals to make anyway.
Mask of Clavicus Vodka. Alright, that's a really good mask. I remember wearing that for a long time. For prices and speechcraft. That is a mask I will keep for a long time. Oh, one of these days I'll wake up tired of the life I'm living and feel inspired to get off my ass and make a change. One of these days I'll wake up steady and ready to go like Richard Petty. I'm gonna wake up and change my ways one of these days. days I'm gonna find me a better way to change my life. Here on Loud Drive. I listen to a lot of Billy Strings lately. That guy's got it figured out, man. Oh, hell yeah, Jason. You'll say we got nothing in common, no common ground to start from, and we're falling apart. You'll say, well, there's come between us. Our lives have come between us. So much left undone. Duke like a duke. Well, I said, what about breakfast at Tiffany? She said, I think I remember the film, and as I recall, I think we both kind of liked it. And then I said, well, that's one thing we got. I see you. See through me. Oh, crutch. So what now? Plain to see we're over. And I hate when things are over. Yes, I was wrong. So, I have been listening to a lot of Billy Strings lately, which is rare. I don't listen to a lot of music. And man, Billy Strings is the closest thing that still exists that I can find to my once favorite band that I adopted the name Yonder Wizard from, the Yonder Mountain String Band. They used to give you these prompts whenever you are they used to give you these prompts whenever you were creating an Instagram account back in 2013 when I made mine. Oh, well, that name's already taken. How about try maybe combining two things that you like? Like maybe combining two words of things that you like. So I was like, well, I like the Yonder Mountain String Band and I like Harry Potter. Let's go with Yonder Wizard. Let's go with that. And that is how we ended up. Billy kind of is the future, bro. And I mean, not even kind of. He just really is. Like, Billy is going to be... All right, so Billy is young enough to still be active for many years to come, but he's old enough to have been able to play with Bob Dylan and Bob Weir and all of these different guys. Like, he is, and he's old enough to have pulled that off. Which is kind of neat. He'll be the transitional form. And dude, he's making it cool to play guitar again. Like in a world that is kind of dominated by a lot of electronic music. He is really doing a good job at keeping actual musicianship alive and keeping kids interested in learning how to pick, man. Like, he is making it cool. That's the bass player chick. She's pretty good. I killed Lydia. We gotta go back. Yeah, Kenny Wayne was good. See, I love it when that happens, is when like an old head. Yeah, Grace Bowers is good. And honestly, they're on the cusp. But, Tedeschi Trucks, Susan and Derek, like, they're definitely keeping it cool as well for, you know, they're keeping guitar cool. I didn't even have to move it. Oh, damn, they got me. I think I saved right there. Mm-hmm. Hell yeah, dude.
Look at my temple lying in ruins. So much for the constancy of mortals, their crafts and their hearts. If they love me not, how can my love reach them?
Oh, shucks.
It is time for my splendor to return to Skyrim. But the token of my truth lies buried in the ruins of my once great temple, now tainted by a profane darkness skittering within. The necromancer Malkaran defiles my shrine with vile corruptions, trapping lost souls left in the wake of this war to do his bidding. Worse still, he uses the power stored within my own token to fuel his foul deeds. I have brought you here, mortal, to be my champion. You will enter my temple, retrieve my artifact,
sounds about right,
destroy the defiler. Mortals call it Dawnbreaker.
Ooh, I like
for
the
it was
Dawnbreaker.
forged in a holy light that
It's a good
breaks
sword.
upon my foes, burning away corruption and false life.
a really good sword, actually.
You will enter my shrine, destroy Malkorin,
He's
and
got a good
retrieve
mask,
this
too, Malkorin.
mighty blade. Of course you will. I have commanded it. Go now. The artifact must be reclaimed, and Malkorin destroyed. Malkorin has forced the door shut, but this is my temple, and it responds to my decree. I will send down a ray of light. Guide this light through my temple, and its doors will open.
Oh, this is the mirror. Oh, okay. This is the mirror quest. Where we gotta line up all the mirrors. Oh my god, I was about to say, where's Lydia?
Is that one of the old ruins?
Yeah, let's go in here and check it out. You wanna come? Oh yeah, I can't do the fast metal like some of it's good. But some of it is just like, okay, I get what you're doing here, but no thank you. Stepping in front of me, dude. Take a cure disease potion. Hell yeah, thanks for the reminder, Jason. Definitely like the video, guys. Subscribe if you'd like. Click the little bell. Requires a key. Still only 3:30. What's up, Lunas? Welcome to you. Mama Raid. Oh, that's sweet. Thank you, Mama Gamer. Welcome, everybody. Welcome, Mama Crew. Good to see y'all. Hope y'all had a fun stream over in the incredible presence of the great and powerful Mama Gamer. Thank you all for hanging out. Welcome to you. Doing a great job liking the video and subscribing already, so I'll spare you the ask. And simply thank you for being here. Good to see you. Right now we are, okay, I gotta get up there, and this looks like there's gonna be no, but there's battles. Lydia, please stop. Throwing a giant wall of fire. Like, that would really rule. If you just not do that, don't get in front of me like that, please. Some good loot in this search. As I speak it. Okay, this is on the next level up, which is where I want to be. I am having a little bit of fun fooling around with the magic. I didn't do that a lot in my original playthrough. But here is where I need to get it to go across there, and then that shoots it to where? Guessing it goes into that room underneath that. Alright, Lydia, you can follow me now, right? Cool. I was hoping that would be the case. No, there's no this. Oh, dadgummit. Well, dadgummit.
Oh.
Oh. Oh, Mama, you're the sweetest of the sweet. Oh, so it opened that door. I got it. Food time. Ooh, food sounds good. Honestly, I've eaten... You don't want to know what I had? I had 2 chicken thighs left. And I was scrounging for something. Anything, really. 2 chicken thighs left. And I took them and I microwaved them, and atop each chicken thigh that was left, I placed a piece of American cheese, a slice of American cheese.
I've got a bad feeling about this.
You're right, we should have 5, Lydia. We should have 5. Alright, let's just F5 right here. Magica potions. Well, that one kind of got me right there. And then I put them on hot dog buns. Damn it, I was so close, dude. I think they might have killed Lydia. Cheese-covered chicken thighs. I nuked the hell out of them thighs. What do I got? the head off the snake doesn't work. Okay.
It is done. The Defiler is defeated. Take Dawnbreaker from its pedestal.
This ain't where I started either. The Dawnbreaker is a seriously cool sword that I didn't use much in the last.
Malkoran is vanquished. Skyrim's dead shall remain at rest. This is as it should be. This is because of you. A new day is dawning, and you shall be its herald. Take the mighty Dawnbreaker, and with it purge corruption from the dark corners of the world. Wield it in my name, that my influence may grow.
Alright.
May the light of certitude guide your efforts.
Alright. Now, my companion. Let's see. Oh no. Oh. Lydia, I thought I had lost you. Oh my word, Lydia, I thought I had lost you. Oh, we got some of the rain. We definitely got some of the rain. Should we go ahead and go discover solitude now? Bad guy?
All right. Hand over your valuables, or I will gut you like a fish. Don't you walk away from me. You're... Solitude this way. East, not west. You can't keep a good Lydia down, that's for sure. Live your best life, dog. Horns?
need the horns. I needed the goat horns because I'm gonna need them when I'm building shit at the house. Shit. Hell yeah, hit the likes indeed. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Lydia, she really, I tell you what, Mama, she reminds me of just what a real relationship is like. Lydia reminds me of a legitimate, like, IRL relationship. It's annoying. You get fed up with each other. But guess what? It's a thing that you two have together. And it works for y'all. You know?
Heard they're reforming the Dawn Guard. Vampire hunters or something. in the old fort.
Solitude's way up there. I need to make my way upwards. Hell yeah. Alien, good to see you. And everybody else, thank y'all, James and Mama and Pooter and Jason and everybody else, for reminding the guys to like the video and subscribe to the channel. Hope you guys are enjoying the content tonight. I'm having a good time. I love this game so much too, Mama. Mama. I do need to figure out some food soon, though. We're
if you've come to Solitude to join the Legion, speak to Rika. If not, just keep your nose clean while you're here.
We're a few minutes away from a solid sixer, which, as Pooter would call, what are we at right now? What is a is 4 hours marathon?
Positions.
Sorry, you need to go home. Go home and stay there until your mother comes.
Traitor!
Get on with it!
You betrayed us.
Thank you, Pooter. It's good to see you.
Rogver, you helped Ulfric Stormcloak escape the city after he murdered High King Torrin by opening that gate. For Ulfric, you betrayed the people of Solitude.
There was no murder. Ulfric challenged Torrin. He beat the High King in fair combat.
Bro, where you at?
Just arrive in the city? Is it true what they say then? There are dragons about. I like you. No man is a match for a dragon.
Yeah, well.
Buying one of our blades wouldn't hurt your chances, though. Food, experience, and a roof over my head in the finest city in Skyrim.
Gotcha.
If money's all you hold dear, then you end up like Jari Ra, a plague on the city.
Jari Ra, we all know about him.
Captain Aldous can't prove it, but that Argonian is up to no good. May your sword feast on Stormcloak flesh.
May it indeed. Did I tame a unicorn in Oblivion? No. You can do that? That's a thing?
Seems there's no end to looking to protect yourself.
I didn't even know that was a thing. That's pretty awesome. Oh no, I don't want to buy this shit from him. Ugh. It's just arrows and these 2 bows. I think I'm going to sell this Forsworn bow and just keep this Imperial Bow of Ice, because even though it's a lower damage, the 15 points of other damage makes up for that.
Return anytime you need arms or armor. My forge, never.
What all do I got here? All the weapons I had, I'm keeping. dual Dawnbreakers is pretty solid.
Fresh fish, straight from the fjord.
You know you can afford something, don't you?
Beer and trinkets, odds and ends, that sort of thing.
Maybe, maybe not. Sounds pensive. Okay, read that book. I read that book. I read that book. Read all the
Back to
books.
bits and pieces. Huh. Some might call this junk. Me, I call them treasures.
I'll be right back. I gotta hit the head real fast.
Make sure to recommend us to your associates.
Sure will. Dude, that's cool. I'd like to see a unicorn in Oblivion.
What does the Dragonborn do once he's been summoned by the Greybeards? Can the Thum be taught, like any skill?
Sure can. Check this out.
I need to ask you to stop. That shouting is making people nervous. Good. Glad we straightened that out.
Well, you asked. Now we have discovered solitude. We know all what that's about. So let's go back to a familiar territory here. find out what I need. Fittings, locks, and hinges. Quarried stone. A word from the sponsors, maybe? Oh, snap. Did you find yourself smitten with a unicorn, Mama Gamer? Did you find yourself in lust with a unicorn? Hey, some unicorns are hot. I get it. Let's have a word from our sponsors while we let this man dig up 1,000 units of quarried stone. Goodness gracious. All right, that's enough. Clay. Got some clay in here, right? Let's take it all. So I'll need some more. want to do? What was I just about to go look at? The cellar, that's where I was going to go. I got a smelter outside. I don't need that. Yeah, dude, this is one of my favorite parts of the game. Ooh, nice. Be careful. Oh, that's where I put my ingredients, isn't it? It is. But okay, in this we will put all right, I guess for now, I mean, let's see. Yeah, you know what? I think we might just let it be right here. This seems like This seems like a good place. And it's right at 6 hours. Yeah, let's just let this be it. Oh, wait. Wrong door. You want a loop jam? You want a loop jam to finish it off with? We could do that. Why not? Let's do a loop jam to finish it off. Alright, Lydia. Your mug, your beautiful mug is where we're gonna F5. And then let's verify that that is the save, that is the save, and then let's quit out to desktop. And let's slide this over here. Because we still got a little time left. So yeah, hold on a minute, let me get Alright, we're gonna try and see what this sounds like. I do need headphones for this though. So let's see what this will sound like. I think that's all right. Well, well, that was all right, huh? It wasn't bad, huh? We can handle that. Fun times. That was a good idea, Pooter. That was a good idea. Took you on a journey. What do you think I felt like? I didn't know where I was going. I was just exploring. Much like in the video games. Much like Skyrim there. I was just doing some exploring around, you know? Just a bit of exploring. I like going on these little journeys. I don't know if you knew it, if you noticed. But each thing bled into the next thing. And I don't even... That's just kind of how it worked out. Just kind of how it worked out. We're at 1586, guys. We have upped 3 subscribers in this journey. We've come a long, long way together. In the hard times and the good. Or whatever he says. It's about to be 5 o'clock in the morning. I got to be at work in 12 hours. So I think that's a good spot to leave it with you guys. Let's see who's live right now. Customization, redirect. We've got some Dragon Quest, some Dune Awakening, some Fallout. But let's actually just let's search Skyrim and see who's playing Skyrim. And who is live? Well, we're live, but that's us at the top. First complete playthrough vanilla. Who is this? In the thing. Oh well.
So if you could go in there, that look, just drown, bro. Look, where did he go? Oh nah.
Let's see. Oh, nice. Thanks, King Happy. Thank you so much. Indeed, thanks to the algo. Indeed, I'm grateful for the algo.
Thank you all for being here. Shining stars, crystal clear. Upon unbroken, we all cheer this amazing place.
Spexy Bex. Starting on YouTube, Twitch, TikTok. Oh, I better turn that off before I get a little strikey strike. Get that muted. It's saying stream starting in like 5 seconds here, so we're going to check this one out. Yeah, if any of y'all feel like getting out of here, you have my permission to be dismissed. But we're going to bless another screamer here.
I was like, come on, increase the volume, quick, put a little bit of text on it, I was like, come on, quickly, and boom. So yes, I just happened to make it at the perfect time because, as you know, I am a genius. So yes. Oh my God, the stress. But do you know what? It's one of the funniest throwbacks. Oh, what do I look like? One of the funniest throwbacks, I swear. So if you go on Love Puffy on TikTok, you'll know exactly. It was literally 2 years ago today. Absolutely wild how time flies. Welcome in. Oh my God. Oh my God, it's Sharon. Oh my God. Oh my God, we spoke about you yesterday as well. It was about 30 to 35 minutes into stream. I did a little role play. And Hunter did find that hysterically funny.
Permission.
I think
Some
he
people
said
are
something
weird.
along the lines of he choked on his drink or something. It was extremely funny. So yes, I do talk about you behind your back and to your face as well. I am not a wussy. Whatever I say behind, I will say in front as well of your face. So yes, welcome in, Sharon. Biscuit! Biscuit! Hello, Biscuit! Oh my god, hello, Biscuit!
What do you guys think?
Biscuit? Oh my god. Oh, Tyranitar, bloody hell, everyone pooed the bed this morning, do you know what I mean? Everyone's like, boom, out here. Do you know what I mean? What's happening in the air? You haven't slept since yesterday? How very dare you? How very dare you? And you start to see things, because they always say,
I don't want that. Thanks, Jason.
Oh, just that I'm seeing in front of me looks like an absolute genius, and oh, I just love to meet her one day. Well, yeah, you're not seeing any things as BB-ish, so there we go. No, it's fine, Sharon. No, I'm just saying for a timestamp, if you did want to. Just know that I'm one of these that if I speak about you and you're not here, then I always make it very aware that I have spoken about you. Do you know what I mean? So if not, I feel like I'm dirty old drama. So yes.
Oh snap!
If I speak behind the scenes,
Thank you,
I'll
Audie.
repeat it to your face. It's just how I roll. What you see is what you get. Do you know what I mean? Yes. Which I know that's usually not what you used to, because you're used to obviously the drama side of everything. So I know you're used to people talking behind your back and not to your face, but I work both ways. Don't you worry about that. So there we go. I'm doing good. Thank you for asking. Oh, it was. You'll have to watch that little bit. It's 30 to 35 minutes in, and I went on to about 42, 44, because I made sure I said to Hunter, because we're talking about I need to timestamp it. So I had a quick look at the time in stream. We got on to meals, Beauty and the Beast, Lady and the Tramp, Plastic Bottle.
You know what? I'm just going to make a executive on that. She skipped past my message. And that's a bummer, because she seemed like she'd be kind of fun to watch play. Oh well.
So if you could go in there. Are they going to enter? Oh yeah, they're entering this spot with me. Kill this man. Oh, alright, I saw somebody say, yo, hello. Damn. There's more guards up here. Take them, my minions.
No, this person probably doesn't.
Smite it with his fist.
What say you to your face?
Oh. Oh, sure. Oh, rest in peace, bro. I need more people to kill. Oh, I'm the king.
To enable it in YouTube Studio.
We have more places to kill minions. You just go die. Oh, on YouTube Studio on browser? Nah, I'll do that next time then. Probably next stream.
Alright, well. Not that guy.
Scroll. It's a fucking accordion.
Form late. Running out of time.
Yo, they tatted my eyeballs.
Today, Alduin's lordship will be restored.
That's Parthenax, isn't it?
But I honor your courage.
Ooh, I don't think that dragon's doing okay.
Die now in vain.
For Skyrim!
Oh wait, we're still on the throat of the world. Right. It's a dragon screaming like a little girl. Oh yeah, the angry VTuber.
Check your chat, bro. You're busy right now, I get it. Some people are weird about it. Oh, hell yeah.
Long ass fight.
Thank you, Lana. Welcome to you. Let's get you a wrench.
Dragons are tougher. I got a body to make dragons stronger. This is a terrible place. You're the morning motherfuckers. It's the best we got. I mean, until somebody, you know, ports over the PewDiePie dragons from Xbox to PC, you know, this is all we're gonna get, you know. There's actually nothing I can do. How can we gonna say here? This guy's supposed to kill this dragon. Can I click on him and kill him? Remove that fucking virtual thingy. How'd we kill the wrong guy by accident? Can I save right here? No. Alright, well, we better get it right the first time.
Huh. That's how it gets you. That's how Skyrim gets you.
Perfect. You moved that out of the way.
This dude might be playing in VR.
Oh, shit. Fuck. I gotta turn the other way.
Oh, you know what? That's not live.
Oh, well, fuck. That's actually facing the wrong direction, right?
Okay.
I was supposed to go this way?
Well, never mind on that. Let's just see what's going on right now. Dune Awakening. It seems like a cool game.
Yeah, fuck it. We'll go over to Crow's Tooth real quick. Might as well. See what that's all about.
Yeah, you know what? We haven't seen Centurion in a while, and he's streaming Skyrim right now. Let's just do that. Bam. All right. Sorry that took so long. What can you do? Sometimes it just takes a while. A beef green curry? Yowzer. You need a permit for that? Oh yeah, the one on Twitch is. If you look at the one on YouTube, that link is good. That link is good, the one in YouTube here. I can't even log in on my Twitch on PC anymore because I have a different phone number and it just texts whoever has that number now, and I can't get access to it. I can do it in mobile, I guess. But anyway. Link to the Discord in the description of the YouTube video. If you guys want to join that, feel free. Come and visit us in Yonder Town. It's pretty active. It should be, if you click more and scroll down, it is the like third to very last link. In the description, yes. Or I tell you what. I'm happy to pay for breakfast. How about this? There you go. Gonna change my name to breakfast. Don't make enough time for breakfast. Not supposed to drink wine. Let me go to my channel here. Oh, it won't even let me. Will it? Oh yeah, it will. This link will be available for the next 30 minutes. There you go. You can use that link. It's definitely there. It's just in the. If you let me see what it looks like on phone. If more, yeah, you have to click more twice. You have to click more once to open the description, and then more again on the little description thing, and then scroll down and you'll see the link to the Discord. Bam, right there. Anyway. Roll Tide, guys. That's all I got for you for real. Feel free to join the Discord. That link right above you in chat is expiring in like 28 minutes. So join that now. And we're going to pop over to Centurion, who is playing Skyrim unmodded. Very cool gamer. Have fun over there. And, of course, roll tide to you. Night-night, everybody. Thanks for hanging out. Like the video, subscribe to the channel.
Well, safer than a tube.